Are we live? Appears that we are live. Greetings, Guardians, to another episode of Tired Place Destiny, where today, I have to do this shit. And I have, I have a sneaking suspicion things are about to get wild. Well, not that wild, per se, but there's definitely going to be a lot of interesting things going on here. Exodus Evacuation. Zavala requests your aid once again. The Vanguard needs you. As the system falls into darkness, we must bring our allies to the safety of the tower. Those who answer the call will receive an honor of the highest order. Visit Zavala in the tower to bolster the effort. Alright, stream is 10 seconds behind.
The hive are pouring out of the Hellmouth. Who's directing them? No matter.
Feels weird not seeing that there.
Hi again, Guardian. Yes. Transfer. Thank you.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Not much.
Hello, Guardian.
Zavala looks over the city. Preparing for battle across 4 fronts. We're spread too thin, he says quietly. As of now, our plan changes from preparation to evacuation. He takes a measured breath. For a moment, he looks old. Sloan asked whether we could spare a Vanguard ship to relocate important cargo. Coming from her, that's a full-on distress call. Head to Titan. Help her tie up some loose ends. Bring her home. I've also been in contact with Asher Mir on Io. He insists the data he's gathering is too important to abandon. Of course, his phrasing was a bit more colorful. You nod. Thank you, Guardian, he says reflexively. It's clear his mind is far away.
Back to the front.
Asher Mir cursed his way across Io. I love how it's canon that Asher is just like this very, like, very tired scientist. Like, he wants to do his job, but by God, everyone's too dumb to let him do it. Alfred? Ahmed. Ahmed.
Our apologies for the inconvenience, Guardian.
Hmm. I don't want to take the stairs.
Plan going okay? Everybody happy? Take
I don't
care
know
of
if everyone's
yourself.
happy per se. I'm pretty sure we're all a bunch of depressed lumps at this point. Hello, ma'am.
Take a look at our wares. You won't regret it.
Oh, the sword.
See you next time, perhaps.
Chloe.
Hey there. Go ahead and deposit something loaded with darkness.
Never want more than you have. Focus.
Why are my arms so shiny? I don't know, I'm supercharged. And why aren't my knees like that? My knees are barely glowing, but my arms look very fluffy. Confused. Just maximum fluff, I guess. Okay, it doesn't go past my head. I was gonna say, if it went through the floor. Or, would that be the ceiling there? Oh, whatever. I gotta talk to Asher now. Alrighty, you big lump. Let's see what you gotta deal with. Sorry, I was eating a cracker. My stomach's been upset all day, so I'm trying not to eat any dairy. Hello, sir.
What?
As he relays Zaval's message to Asher, he grins dryly. He values my safety over documenting galaxy-saving knowledge? How noble, he says, and waves away Zaval's concern. If that is all the bureaucrat had to say, there are several tasks requiring your attention. Ikora told me of unusual Taken activity nearby, but I did not make it a priority. You must correct that oversight. In addition, an altar Taken roams the nearby caves. Fetch a sample so that I may probe it for dark influence. Most importantly, venture into the Pyramidion. Search for scan evidence. I believe the dark ships came here for the same reason as I. The scientist raises an eyebrow. Paracausal as they may be, perhaps they are not beyond scientific curiosity.
The price is right, I suppose. Don't stay on my account. My calculations are correct. Quiet, you!
Sanctum of Bones. This should be relatively easy. Ding ding pew pew. Let's go. This is the Sanctum of Bones, right? Still don't know why the Vex have that there. Yep, Sanctum of Bones. There we go. Go around the edge. You know, I could have grabbed a moat and it would have run through this a hell of a lot quicker. Oh hey, it auto picks it up. Good. I need to kill 25 chicken. That should be easy enough. She says, having no idea how many that is. Alrighty, bitch. I feel like I'm doing the fucking interference. Wait! Sorry. Got a bit carried away. On top, unstoppable Taken Phalanx. No, not Phalanx, Scion. That was a joke that a bunch of buddies and I came up with. Like, so, you know how you can basically slap on the unstoppable modifier to anything without consequence? Yeah, well, now there's a consequence. That consequence is, we have created the unstoppable Taken Scion. What the hell? Okay, I really need to turn up the freaking visual effects or whatever, because I can't see shit. Hey, there's a bunch of orb boys in here. There's just one orb boy. It's one orb boy, but the orb boy is gone now. Zoom. What? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get fucked. How close am I? 25 out of 25. Alright, just gotta kill our big boy here. Contrix Pillar of Nothing. Well. Oh hey, hold on, the weird boy's there. Barism Altered Phalanx. Bariusum? I don't know how to pronounce that. Thanks for the book, bitch. Why does it just say taken? Like, It just said taken right next to his... You see that, right? It just says taken. Like, I get that to take an enemy. Game, you don't have to tell me shit. I have a vague idea of what that is. Unless that's a feature. Wasn't there the last time I checked, but... Hey, do these guys have it? I don't know. Oh, no, never mind. It was just that there was an acolyte next to him, and I guess it bugged out my radar? Nope. Nope, it just says taken. Don't know why. It just says that. Bro, you are a boss unto yourself. What the fuck? Get stunned, please, for the love of God. Alright, grab my orbs. Alright, you know what? Let's crank this dude so he doesn't get on my nerves. And then... crank the other dude. What? Fuck! I did not think this plan through. Alright, that is Pandrix. And then Barrix is over there. Hey, random chest plate. Alright, you see how it says taken, right? Like right next to his icon? Get fucked. Alright, and then we gotta loot the chest. Alrighty, into the Pyramidion. What do I gotta do for this? The black ship scans may be targeting the Pyramidion. I hope I am mistaken. That is a rarity. There's not much arc damage in here, is there? I'm sorry, I hit my mic. Respawn restricted! Yay! Son of a bitch.
Intrepid is live. I'm handing you off to Ashimir and Ikora Ray for briefing. Good luck.
You seek Brachion, the Genesis mind. It is programmed to transform every speck of matter on this moon into a machine.
And be mindful. Some Taken were likely stranded in the Pyramidion when you destroyed that warp gate.
Give me the orb. Oh, hey, I got a stand here. Floaty Boy or Yoga Boy? I think it's a Yoga Boy. Quantums usually guard things, right? Get fucked. The fuck? Hey, get over here. Move. There we go.
Doors open. Where can we find the Genesis? In the self-organized criticality of the neural terminus.
No one knows what that means, Asher. Just make your way inside.
You know, if he had said it slower, I probably would have been able to
This is a
decipher that.
sleep-deprived Kate HII.
Hello,
Not even
Kate.
asleep anymore, who knows, not me.
Hello, Lore. Yeah, I pinged you earlier about doing stuff like Lord of the Week and shit, but then Tom reminded me, hey, it's like 9 at night over there, and she has college, so I don't want to bother you. So if you see a mystery ping on Discord that you just can't find, I deleted that, so just ignore it. Bonk. I love being able to do this. Bonk, bonk. Come on.
It's fine. We can shoot stuff tomorrow 3.
Yep. Wait. What? Whoa, okay. What? And...
We're monitoring the Pyramidian's resonant frequencies as you explore. I thought I recognized the voice of Osiris. No.
Get your ass down from there, boy. I want your ammo. Did he wave at me? You know that one idle animation right there? An individual, single, little, insignificant idle animation was the entire inspiration for Fobeter. It was literally just Ovex waving at me. I noticed it a while ago, and I was like, yeah, I want a buddy to do this one, you know? A little friend. And then Fobeter happened. Ah, shit.
Knocks on door. Hi.
Ah,
Do we
shit.
have a moment to talk about Our Lady and Savior, Savat Nun?
You've never told me about
I swear to God, I keep hitting every single laser in this goddamn strike.
Say, hunters, the both of them. I hired them for an earlier expedition, and we stuck together. Until we didn't.
2 hunters and a warlock. What have I always said about that kind of fire team composition?
Two hunters and a warlock walk into a bar. The warlock never leaves.
Current position. I believe he said impossible 12 times and counting. Here, I'll patch him in.
Impossible. Impossible. What could he? No, that's impossible. Impossible. Why? Discovered such an impossible discrepancy.
didn't I?
I did not sneeze, you fool. It is an infinite dimensional functional space. The Vex often... Oh, why am I wasting my breath?
I fucking piece of bitch. Oh fuck. I'm just gonna go back here. Oh fuck. Open? Open? Door.
According to my projections, you should now be approaching the lake.
Is this idiot?
I have a theory. Savathan will win in some way, shape, or form. She's too cunning to not have planned for her defeat. And I don't doubt the fact.
Well, here goes nothing. Yeet. Oh fuck.
That she has learned from her brother's mistake.
The Vex Gate at the center of the lake. What lake? The lake where you will ride Bracken.
Text to voice cut out the last part. Ox.
That lake.
Get fucked. Oh fuck. He's immune. He's immune. Run, 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 run. Fuck, 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 fuck. Or never mind, he's just gonna go vibe over there, I guess, like a little shit. Can we bonk him yet? Quit. Let me in. Fancy gun. What? Bruh! No, knock that shit off. Alright, juice box. Oh, come on. Alright, just gotta stand here again. Is it this one? No, it's that one over there. Please, just move! Oh great, now it's this one. Amazing. Great, I was over here earlier. Some bitch. Alright, and now get... Come on. Come on. Stupid little motherfucker. Get over here. Is it possible to one-phase him? Well, there goes... Wow, shit! He lost his head. And there he goes.
Yup.
In typical hunter fashion.
No more.
Bring me its arm. I wish to hang it in a place of honor. If it's been destroyed, bring me the ashes. I have constructed an urn for them.
I two-phased him.
Nice. Hey, I found the arms. Never mind, that's a normal Vex. Where is Bracken's arm? Oh, big arm. I want to find his head. Never mind, no, that popped. Oh well. Alright, and now I gotta go talk to Asher again. No, I don't.
Oop. I should probably go to bed. It's like 1-0 and I do have to get up early tomorrow, RIP.
Yeah, definitely sleep. Alright, finally, we got a fucking explanation. For why there are so many taken! Alright. I've said this for months, so literally since this season started. There has been an influx of taken on Io, and I have no idea why. There's also been a lot more fallen on Titan. Less Hive, a little bit more taken, but a lot more fallen. A lot more taken too. Actually, no. More taken than there were fallen, but there's still an increase. God, I'm cold.
Guardian, my agents report that the Taken are gathering at a Cabal camp near your current position, but we have no idea why. I would appreciate your insight.
So what if the Taken are gathering? They're not bothering us. With a little peace and quiet, I might be able to do some real work.
The Taken are an army without a commander, Asher. If we leave them with a little peace and quiet, they might crown a new king.
Alrighty, let's get rid of the physics and bitches. Yeet! What? Listen, this part's hard enough in normal mode. Can't imagine what it's gonna be like in heroic. This is where I need to head, right? Right? Maybe what? Fuck. Nope, I need to go back up here. Okay. Can I not go in here? It's a safe spot, because every time I go through here, they'll say they disappear. Alright, now I go in here. Alright. Thanks. Wait, hold on, I still have a radar. What's the... Oh, it's a different kind of heroic. Don't like that pulsing, but okay. Ooh, face glass. Oh no, I remember this.
We found a scary portal. It's big, it's full of stars, and it smells like ozone.
A portal to the Ascended Realm. The Taken world lies beyond that veil. A new power must be seeking entrance into our world.
Savathun. Okay, now Lore can be excited.
You should be able to directly manipulate Io's hyperparticle dimensions to collapse the portal.
Sorry, what?
Your hand! Use your hand to pick up the energy.
Wake up, bitch. Are they worshipping it? Or trying to eat it? I don't know. The Taken are weird. Look at him. He's just vibing. See him? Look at him. Look. Bump. Bump. Okay, now it shoots me. Alright. I was about to say though, like, he's just vibing there for quite a while.
We got it. Now what?
Bring it to that portal. You're fighting entropy with order here. Move!
I'm pretty sure that's our whole job description.
Bonk.
Shadows grow darker in the presence of light. Fight back, Guardian.
Damn. I wasn't kidding when they said there's a lot of heavy ammo. Hell, I could probably use a fucking machine gun this entire strike and not have to worry about reloading. Or running out of ammo, per se. What happens if I bonk this? Oh, that. Honestly, I don't know much. Bonk. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Random blues. I feel like that just summarizes this game. Random blues. Alright. Grab the arc charge, haul ass. Now where do I go? This way. Come in! Bump.
Hurry. Whatever's on the other side of that veil has to know you're trying to seal it in.
Bump. Anyone else see eyes? Like you look at that and you immediately think eyes. Hey, quit it. Stupid little bonk, bitches. Oh shit, I forgot Shadow Touch does damage. Get out the way. Don't fucking die. Where's the hole? There's a hole. We need to hide in the hole. That's an ouch. Ow. What? What? Alright. Oh, shoot! That's a lot of thralls. So I did give him a lot of time to duplicate. Oh, come on. I wanted that to do arc damage. Alright. Grab the wood, little arc charge, and run! This is a throwaway. Great, another fucking throwaway. I hate these. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Alright, now get back. Because we got the big boy here.
Ikora, something's coming through.
How deliciously unexpected.
Yep, the Eye of Seventh Done. Well, get fucked. Hey, Seventh Done, I poked your eye out. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
18? The screaming thing from the abyss is dead.
That creature was the servant of some higher power. I fear something has claimed Oryx's crown.
Yes, yes, let's move on. Your intuitions were correct, mine were not, and the Guardian's prowess in battle was adequate.
Huckleberry Catalyst. Okay. I'll take it. Actually, I gotta equip that before Beyond Light. Reload, please. Why is my freaking app not working? This feature is temporarily disabled. Weird. Alrighty, now I guess we gotta talk to Ash. Why? Flaming hammers. Okay, fine. I'll never understand Titan logic.
Experiment 922. Planning. Radiolarian fluid and exposure to high heat.
You wanna microwave the juice?
I'm ready.
No, the milk. You wanna microwave the milk. Asher studies the data you brought him. I finally see, he says. If the darkness claims the Pyramidion, it would dissect it for study, unfold its innumerable dimensions, wade through its multitudinous seas radiozoic, peer through the crackling warp gates leading to millions of new realities. Ash's voice drops low and quiet. I will not allow it. If something steps out of that ship and descends down the pulsing electric corridors of the Pyramidion, through the infinite swirling canter dust of its interior, they will find me in its heart, on the shores of my Radiolarian lake. Arsha's arm emits a steady mechanical thrum, and I will be ready for them.
Yes, we are done.
Don't mess with him. Don't fuck with the angry warlock. Meet Sloan on Titan and tell her Savala's concerns. Boom, boom. Boom. I need this for my collections. And I don't grab it. My brain is lagging even harder than my game. Ow, my leg. My leg went numb for a second and then I moved it and bam, immediate pain. Actually, no, it didn't go numb. I have a lot of leg pains right. I'm getting this shit, okay? Look, I like Siva. Siva's really cool. I want the thing. I don't care if it doesn't go with my hunter, it'll go with my warlock. Because Enjik is red. And it will go with her backstory. But you know, well, kind of. Kind of. Basically, Siva goes with any EXO if you think hard enough. But Enjik is a friend of Curix. Bitchek has no idea he exists. I'll correct that in a minute.
If anyone hit me.
You're back, Sloan says. I've been sending supplies to Tavala, but I'm not finished here. Not yet. The Hive's preparing a massive ritual beneath the arcology. Get in there and stop them. They want us to back off, which means we push harder. There's also activity on the surface. Some kind of Hive treasurer has been digging up Golden Age tech, and I've been letting it. She raises a hand to quiet your protests. They've been looking for something specific, and they finally found it. You just have to go and pick it up. Smart. Very smart.
Don't break that. As you were, Guardian.
Where is this hive knight? Hi. Alright. Decthra and the methane flush. No! That's a nope. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. What the fuck? He's just a hauling ass. Look at him go. He's just... What? I did not know he could fit. I did not know he could fit. Shit, 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 shit. Alright. Just run. Just run. Tired, you are not well equipped enough to solo a fucking sword-like bitch thingy. Alright, a lot more falling. A Taken Disruptor.
Hey,
That's what they're called.
use it well.
Try my best. Alright. Where is the methane flush? It's directly underneath us. Somewhere. Alright, where now? Sorry. I hear thralls. What the fuck? Bro, you're just vibing. Why are they vibing out here? I don't like that. What the fuck? Well, okay, that's a big boy. Kinda wanna deal with that. Wanna see if I can solo that. Okay, get rid of you first, so this guy can't heal. And then... get. Yep, nice, there we go. Alright, and now... deal with the big boy! Wherever the big boy went. Where the fuck did you go? Okay, seriously, where the fuck did he go? How the hell do I lose? Oh, never mind, he killed it. Alright, I was about to say, how the hell do I lose a massive taken ogre? You know, besides being dumb. Fuck off. Get. Disruption incendiary. No, I kind of wanted that guy to stay so I could use him for the arc boost. But little shit. Why has he got taken fire? Let me throw the stupid smoke nade. There we go. Alright. Gonna regret this so much. Get the cover, heal up, reload. Do all the good shit. Hey, zap me. Do the zap. Okay, no, alright. There we go, there's the zap. That's too much zap. Too much zap. Wow, okay, rude. There's a Rasmussen tribute. But where is the orb? What it? Oh, that's a drop. It's one mighty eat. I'm not done with your ass! Even if you're done with mine! You know what? I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm gonna deal with this. Quantity or quality, I don't care. Something blew up. Felt pretty damn nice. You can tell that I'm only now just coming back from Countryland because my voice is still all sorts of fucked up. Wow, okay, rude. Fuck it, let's just get to the methane flush already. That's gonna go to the vault, yep. That ain't the lost sector. Where the hell is the lost sector? This fucking lost sector is getting me lost, honestly. Oh, hey, someone finally blew up that bitch. Alrighty, let's grab the loot. Alright, there goes that. That's the last one, and then... Where's the loot from this time? So where is the entrance to this goddamn lost sector? Down here? Yep. Well, lost sector door, which means around here it is. Let's handle this right quick. You know, for the longest time I thought that was actually a fallen symbol, but no, it's actually from the City Hunters. A little bit of trivia for you right there. Here's methane flush. Son of a bitch. Got the demonic stupid oysters up in here. I mean, how else am I supposed to describe a shrieker as a demonic oyster? That's a lot of arc damage. There's our boss. No, it's one of them. Gotta watch out for these explosive barrels, because those will fuck you up. If you're not prepared, that is. Yeah. Right, where's our boss? The real boss. Is it up ahead? Oh, I don't want to have to keep going. I want this to be a one and done kind of run, you know? Oh! You're a Dekthra. Who's okay, hold on, what's his title? Dekthra who sows and tills. That's an interesting name. I don't think I've actually seen a title like that before. Oi, Dekthra, not gonna be a piece of shit. Ow. Look at him, he's huge. He's got a cool cape and everything. I'm actually a little bit jealous. Wow, okay, I pressed the button, but my gun just didn't do the thing. Amazing. Alright, well at least, wow, okay. That is a lot of physicsing. Jesus Christ, that does a lot of damage. Alright, look, I dealt with your minions. Now,
Did the Hive have a version of like just 1v1ing, or did you kind of play dirty? I thought they were all about like honor and battle and shit, you know? Is that the Cabal? Yep, that killed me. Dekthra who sows and tills. I'm not used to seeing names like that. Normally it's like, well, I don't know, like fucking. I'm trying to think of a Hive name, you know? It's like, wow, jeez. Just the 1-2, you know? Guess use the shredder and then bonk. Go in here and just piss in the face of his sword logic. There's your sword logic from that, bitch. I will teabag you. What were you guarding? Oh well. Oh god, why did my voice crack there? Anyways. All that's left of him is that a boot? Or is that a shoulder plate? I can't tell. Alrighty. Then I've killed Hive. Tech collected from the Solarium. So, the Solarium and the Festering Halls. Where is my jump point? So once I get into the Solarium, I gotta head to the right, which leads to the Festering Halls instead of the Arboretum. Arboretum? I don't know how to pronounce that. Shit. Okay, who shot me? Who shot me? Motherfucker. No reason for that. No fucking reason for that. Unless I need to head this way. Bitch scared the shit out of me. Not gonna mess with the Fallen. Cause that's just rude. That is the most jank line of servitors I have seen in my life. There's like 3 of them right there. Just bump, 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 all in a row. Give. I'm not gonna do the contact event, I just wanted to loot. Aww. That was a bottom tree tether, right? Yeah, because top tree is the one that I'm running and I only have 1 shot. Wait, so it's Trapper, Wraith, and what's the final tree? I'll figure it out later. That's the one that the Orpheus rig works with, right? Bonk. Hey, quit. Bonk. Wow, okay. Fuck He's so with logic. Alright, I gotta head Solarium and the Festering Core. Alright. How do I pick up... Oh, it's chest guarded by Ultras. Well, there's one of them. Prendred Treasure of Severthune. Is that how you pronounce that? I don't fucking know. The Hive are weird. Well, you know, at least we know Sab's got something to do with this. But these aren't majors, these are ultras, which is even bigger. You know, let me handle these guys first so they don't damage me while I'm fighting the big boy. Let me handle this guy before my tether goes away. And my tether's gone away, great. Shit, I'm doing thousands to him per second, and yet it's doing nothing. There we go. I gotta do that 2 more times. Red. No. No. Nope. That's gonna be important. And I don't want to deal with it. I know exactly what that is. And I don't want to deal with it. Head to the right for the festering halls. Oh hey, this is the Roomba area! Yay! Roomba buddy, where are ya? Friend! Hello! Hi buddy! There's 2 of them! There's 2 of them!
The Roomba has its work cut out for it.
I know, right? Anyways, alright, Festering Halls. Let's see. Got it. There's... I can't see his name, so I'm not going to try to pronounce it yet. Cafornius. Come on. That seems more like a freaking Cabal name, honestly. I'm actually half tempted to let him kill me just so I can read what that
Well,
name
it looks
is.
like a party and a half.
Party and a half! Yeah, alright, you know what? He's probably gonna murder me right here now. There we go. Alright. Gafonres, Rapacity of Sevathun. Great. Sevathun, get your mitts out the plants. Hey, at least there isn't a frickin' flesh crafter over here. Yep, Gafonres, Rapacity. I want to know what that word means. Rapacity. And why couldn't you be a Taken Ogre? I know that sounds a little bit more annoying, but actually they do arc damage, which means Risk Runner would be amazing. Oh wait, hold on, I heard something. Got him. And there was a chest.
Rapacity means aggressive greed.
Oh, thank you. Interesting.
Just looked it up.
Well, thank you. Oh, great, we're in the creepy area now. Hope our major isn't in here. Oh wait, this is where we met Mithrax! Right? Yeah, because I remember the freaking barriers. Or was it just a similar area? I don't know, my brain's not working right today. There's our final major. Hey, what's your name? Voracity Savathun. Means hunger, right?
It is where we meet Awesome Bug Buddy.
Yep, Awesome Bug Buddy. Alright. Zumbo Voracity Savathun. Alright, great. There's our wizard who was doing the arc damage earlier. Let's handle her now that I got that. Ah, shoot. Okay, he came out of nowhere. I hear chains and he's not wearing any. Did they mean to put a different model?
Borth TI, the quality or state of being ravenous or insatiable.
Yep. Basically hungry as fuck. Or hangry, I guess. Does this just got Christmas bells on his ankles or something? I don't know.
Fun word for the hive.
Yeah. Hey, turn your ass around, boy. I love how my guardian just kind of lays down. He's just like, I'm gonna take a nap. Oh god, I gotta kill him with 55 bullets. Or else we're fucked. Alright, Zumbo, where are you? There's some ammo. Ah, shit. Fuck. All the curse words? Oh man, I fell down a hole. Well, this is opportunity to reload. Also, if I could draw him down here, that'd be great. But alas, I don't think I can. What? Alright, let's deal with this guy.
Ogre death stares you and you just decide it's sleep time.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, I never said Bitrick was smart. I never said I was either. Alright. You know what? You're getting teabagged. Piece of shit. Alright. Be the wall.
I don't think anyone on the server has.
Has what? What have they done? What did they do? Every time you mention something, I'm
Sorry,
always...
they're smart.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, I was starting to panic. Like, what did they do? What have they done? Like, every time someone says something happened on the server, I'm like, oh god, what now? Because it's never anything good. I'll tell you that. It's never anything good. No offense, but no one on that server holds the brain cell for longer than 5 minutes. Like, it's kind of concerning because, you know, some of us are adults.
The server just erupts into flames.
Yeah, like, just looks over at my iPad and it's just basically a toaster. I mean, that's kind of how its processing power works nowadays. It's a 2017 model. It shouldn't be that bad, but it just... sometimes it goes, huh, toaster mode. And it does. Ow, fuck, I popped my finger.
I had a PC made in 2004 that lasted for 2 years. Windows Vista.
Windows custom PC that runs Windows Vista. Whenever I took my intro, like my information technology class, we were doing Windows 7, and because the school hadn't upgraded to Windows 10 yet, so we were learning advanced informational technology studies on Windows 7. And by the time that we got to Windows 10, everything was outdated. And we switched like halfway through the year.
Welcome to the show. We've got several fire teams missing beneath the arcology. We got one report a few hours back, but it's been radio silence since then.
Oh, hey, hold on. Is that Tom or Potato? Oh, that's Shane. Alright.
Expect the worst.
Hey, Shane.
Advanced IT on a system made 8 years ago.
Hey, Shane, can you do me a favor and, ping Tom? Well, not ping him, but let him know that, I'm running this strike. We know how he goes with this. Because for some fucking reason he simps for an exo that we've seen nothing about. Oh hey, a random prime engram from punching a random orange bar in the face. Ah, fuck! You weren't online! Stupid fucking
King Tom on Savathan's song Strike?
Yeah, so you've seen his Twitter handle, right? For a couple of months, his Twitter handle was Taco3simp.
Looks like the Hive don't want guests. Give me a moment. I can crack these.
Hey, at least this ain't the Nightfall.
Why?
I don't know why Tom does half the shit he does, okay? He's just weird. For some reason, I hope it's a joke that he does this, but 9 times out of 10 it's just him being him.
Tom has been pinged.
Did you just say, hey, guess what strike that he's playing? Hey, hold on. Hey, oh. The will of a Titan. Well, someone's ever seen the sobriety of a hunter. Oh wait, no one has. Hunters are never sober. Listen, as soon as I've said it hundreds of times, and I'll say it again. As soon as you pick the hunter class, you lose your brain cells. Wow. Okay. Great. He ditched us. Piece of shit. Mind you. Wow, okay, this guy's got a unique model, but the one that I had to kill that was a fucking major.
Guess how I started Destiny 2.
Get your ass.
I'm consulting Vanguard archives on Hive rituals. I'm getting a lot of hits about death experiments. I don't know what you're walking into, Caliban, but keep your eyes up. I want to see you all alive at the end of this.
I'll give you a hint, it wasn't with the smart choice.
Hold on, what did you do?
Are you there?
Oh, was it me? Did one of us convince you to play it? Like, through fucking D&D?
It was you and Tom.
Yep. Oh, look at this. We haven't gotten the spawn point yet. Alright, time to haul ass. Let's go. Let's go. Open the door. Come on. Come on. Come on. Door. I want the door. I think this Nezzy sees it too. He's like, what the fuck? Look at him. He's just running around like a headless chicken. He's like, what the actual?
Get away from him. I won't let you transform him.
I've got a lock on that transmission. Let's go.
We got the, oh, never mind. It's because this Titan over here. It's because this Blueberry just joined us. Actually, yeah, I think this guy has the right idea. Just stay back here until shit spawns.
The broadcast came from this room. Where's that Guardian?
Funny orb time.
I forgot the wizards crunched guardians into grave rocks.
Grave rocks, amazing. How do you forget that? It's like one of the biggest memes in this community.
Full of void light.
What? What? I think this guy's got it.
Void light can only be created by Guardians. I don't understand how the Hive got their claws on it.
They're harvesting guardians. This shit.
Hold on. This is a
I have the memory of a goldfish on cocaine.
The whole thing is being powered by void light.
That's a
The
mood.
Hive are calling something to Titan. No wonder they don't want company.
Is someone there? Hello?
There's Tom's girlfriend.
Anybody in the rig listening? I swear I just heard a voice.
Copy. Who is this?
I'm just gonna keep going and keep talking and hope that the signal gets better.
The Hive can't summon anything without those crystals.
Right.
Do we ever even meet Ta Echo 3?
She's in a lore tab, from Forsaken. One of the Great Hunt armaments.
Probably in D1.
I don't know. I don't think so. But she is a legendary hunter who was around during the Great Hunt. Her and a friend actually made a deal with an Ahamkara to study a Vex Mine.
Tango 3 here. Unknown fire team. Do you copy?
So her friend made a deal with an Ahamkara
Just us down
for it to
here.
transform into a Vex Mine so she could study its anatomy. I don't remember which lore tab that is, but it's from one of the Great Hunt armors.
The Great Hunt?
Yeah, the Hunt of the Ahamkara. Oh yeah, I forgot you're still new. So the Ahamkara, the giant wish dragons.
We came down here as a squad
They
of
were
9.
ordered to
Got
extinction
picked off
because
one by one.
big
Watched a wizard
space
rip
dragons.
the light out of my best friend. And funnel
I
it
have
into some
no
kind of
idea.
crystal.
Well, the Hunt of the Ahamkara was a very long time ago, towards the beginning of the Dark Age.
These are all Guardians.
Shax, Zavala, Eris, basically all the great Guardians were in there. So was Cade, but man, he was kind of screwing around. I actually don't even think he was involved in the Great Hunt. Well, anyways, Takeo 3 and a fellow Guardian made a deal with an Ahamkara. The Ahamkara feed on wishes, and they eat realities that are destroyed by those wishes. So, basically, giant wish dragons. Or something. Big, and I don't like to Google it. Someone's already down there. He's gonna die. Can't just rush ahead, you fucking blueberry! Oh, son of a bitch.
So they were hunted so we wouldn't have to face the final wish.
No. Basically, the wishes started to get so convoluted that they started fucking over certain, realities. I believe Venus was one of the planets that had the problems with it. The landscape of Venus was eventually started to become warped by the Ahamkara. So, since they were so powerful, the Vanguard feared them, so they said, hey, let's just not deal with this, and then they hunted them to extinction, which is why Ribbon of a Thousand Voices was the last Ahamkara. She was hidden by the Queen for a source of unique power. Because, Queen Marasov is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Listen, I'll say it 1,000. I do not like Mara.
Might have an idea.
Anyways.
Let's find Takeo.
Anyways, the Great Hunt eventually concluded, and
Vanguard casually murdering gods left and right.
yeah, basically. But the Ahamkara were not complete gods. They were mortal.
No, don't come down here.
We can still stop this. We just need to use crystals to short out the summoning ritual.
That'd be a great plan, if there were any powered crystals in here. I take it back. Together, we're gonna end this.
You have another plan?
Nope. Same plan. Give Sloan my regards.
So they were something like Thanos.
Reality can be whatever I want. No, Ahamkara could not grant their own wishes.
Immensely powerful, but ultimately mortal.
Yes. Whoop, that's a dude. Why can't I just get my shotgun kills?
This ends here.
Big boy. Aw, why can't I just hang back and let them do the work?
Even gods must eventually face their end, it just takes longer.
It just takes longer. Yeah, basically. I think the Ahamkara hunt was after the whole Iron Lords thing. Oh wait, shit, I forgot. You're new. You don't know the Iron Lords thing either, do you? The Iron Lords were at the very beginning of the Dark Age. And then it was the Ahamkara hunt. Where the fuck? Oh, it's because those are there.
I know nothing before the Red War.
Oh! Oh dear. Okay, well... Alright, well... Here's Tyrant's Abridged History of Destiny. Alright. Oh shit, that's a... That guy just got cranked!
Yeah.
Basically, first off, there was the collapse. The darkness came... Well, no, first it was the Golden Age. It was... No, the world prospered. There was no war.
I'm kind of an idiot when it comes to D2 lore.
Oh, no, this is all D1 and before that. Orb. Push.
Well, we did it.
Destiny in general,
We
Dan.
had time to think of another way, but we did it.
Got the orb. There are two bosses that do this, right? There's the one from the Garden World Strike, and then there's Seventh and Song. This looks like a rotten peach. Anyways, first there's the Golden Age, and then the Dark Age. That happened after the collapse, which is when the darkness came and kicked humanity's ass.
Dendron and Savathan's song.
Yep. And then there was the Dark Age, which is when Drifter started going off and doing whatever the fuck he wanted. He actually opened a bar in the mountains at one point, and then he went off on a distant planet with a bunch of Guardians. He was the only one who survived, but his ghost had to be basically kit bashed with the other Guardians' ghosts because there were creatures on that planet in giant icy monoliths that would drain your light. So he used the dead ghosts of his fire team to put together some kind of special shell for his ghost. Which is why his ghost has a red eye and doesn't talk. And that was how he got off that planet. But that was around the Red War. So... And then the Iron Lords were basically... There was the Iron Lords versus the Warlords. Warlords are basically like American politicians. They're super corrupt and they claim that they're going to protect you, but they really just sap your money. The Iron Lords were the protectors of humanity. It doesn't mean that all of them were 100% good. Most of them were chaotic good. Or, well, okay, lawful to chaotic good. Felwinter was 100% chaotic good. He did what he needed to be done, but occasionally, yeah, he'd murk a bitch. And then, after that, was the City Age, whenever the city was starting to be built, and all of that. And then there was... Oh no, during the Dark Age was the Great Disaster. That's an important thing. It was when thousands of Guardians flooded to the moon to try and kill Crota. They all died. And then during the City Age, a pack of toddlers with guns went over, curb-stomped Crota, and then teabagged his corpse. That was the Dark Below. And then there was... I'm trying to think. This is D1 now. Well, before you... Okay. I'm bouncing all over the place. First, we killed the Heart of the Black Garden, which was poisoning the Traveler. And then, I don't remember the order that the D1 expansions came out in, but there was House of Wolves, The Dark Below, King's Fall, and Rise of Iron. No, it was Taken King, and then Rise of Iron. King's Fall was the raid from that. House of Wolves was exploring the Reef, talking with Vadix,
I
Petra.
love that there were some thousands of Guardians coming to wreck Crota.
Yeah, none of them did it. Until 6 of them went down there, and eventually he was beat by 1 with a drum pad.
And 3 dudes come in and just slap him off the cliff.
Exactly. And then they did it to Oryx. Twice. If you read the Books of Sorrow, which are on Ishtar, there's a lot of interesting information. Oh my god! Sloane's gonna build a power suit and try to fistfight the darkness.
Oryx died so hard he did it to you.
Yeah, alright. The Will of a Titan. Sloane takes the recovered tech and listens to your report. Savathun, she repeats. So it's worse than I thought. I was able to do a little research on this tech. Pieces of survival gear from the Golden Age. They're just my size. When that ship decides to land, I'll be here with whatever walks out of it. A resolute look in Sloane's eyes stopped you from speaking. When it all started, me, Zavala, Shax, we didn't build the wall. We were the wall. The unbreakable woman's voice is unexpectedly soft. I told Zavala once. I was there for the beginning. And I'll be there for the end. She smiles. Her crow's feet crinkle. It's not the end yet.
Okay, report.
She reminds me of my mom. Okay, she looks like my mom. Oh, what? What the fuck? Sketchy ass motherfucker. Big boy. No. Alright, now I gotta go talk to Zav, and then... Wait, no. Do I go to Zav, or do I go to, Yep, I gotta go talk to Zav. Alright. Okay, back to what I was talking about. House of Wolves was talking about the Reef Wars, which was when the House of Wolves
And Mara
My
saw.
class textbook is thicker than a yellow pages.
Yeah, and Destiny's lore is thicker than your class textbook. So, before we talk about the House of Wolves, we gotta talk about Six Fronts and Twilight Gap. First, I always have trouble remembering which one came first. But one of them, it was House, was it Kings or Exile? I don't remember. One of the fallen houses tried to attack the walls of the city, and they were pushed back. And then, they tried to rally again. But this time they had 4 houses, well, they were supposed to. Devils, Kings, Wolves, and... Devils, Kings, Wolves, and Winter, I believe, were the 4. I don't know. Wait, no, I think House of Kings is one from Reese. I don't remember. Anyway, so there was 4 fallen houses. The House of Wolves was supposed to be one of them. They came from outside the system, but they were intercepted in the asteroid belt, the Reef. There was a war between them and the Awoken, and eventually the elixir of the House of Wolves swore fealty to Queen Mara, and declared her the Kell of the Wolves. That lasted for a while, until eventually Skolas rose to power, claimed himself as the Wolf Kell, and tried to basically unite all the houses under an old legend called the Kell of Kells, the one who would lead all houses, restore glory to the Elixni, and claim the Traveler. That didn't work out so well, because Skolas got his ass kicked. Twice. And then, after that, was, well, that was House of Wolves, was us punting Skolas to Kingdom Come.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Vadex the Loyal was introduced in the House of Wolves expansion. He is a Vandal who doesn't have his upper arms. They were actually sliced off by Skolas in an attempt to make him lower than a Dreg. Because you know how Dregs have their lower arms docked? Well, his upper arms were docked. And he has mechanical arms up there instead. Now, Vadex the Loyal was the first Elixni to actually speak English and have a major speaking role. But, and this is the kicker here, Skolas also, no, not Skolas, Vadex also betrayed us. Like, really fucking betrayed us. He was the reason why there was a breakout in the Prison of Elders. He ran the Prison of Elders. He was its warden. That's why whenever you run the Warden of Nothing strike, it's his voice that you hear. Prison of Elders was actually an event in D1 that acted a lot like the Menagerie, I believe. The run that you go through in Warden of Nothing is a version of that, if I remember correctly. But, Vadex led the prison until eventually he wanted to leave. He declared himself Kell of House Judgment, one of the old houses from the Elixni homeworld of Reese. The Elixni homeworld was actually destroyed by the darkness as well, in an event that they called the Whirlwind. It's basically their version of the Collapse. Rain, Judgment, Kings... No, Stone, Judgment, Rain, and I can't remember the 4th house, but there were 4 of them that all acted as different branches of government. And, this is all stuff that we learned in the House of Wolves expansion. Was about the past of the Elixni. And I want to learn more because there's so much there, okay? These guys deserve more. Anyways, sorry about that, my voice cracked. But after Vadex left the prison to its own devices, it collapsed in on itself. And that's why Cade and Petra had to go in and try to take things out, but then, you know, well, we all know how that went out. We're still mourning.
Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a little bit rough. I know, killer tracker. But yeah. After Vadix left the prison, things went to shit in there. And then that was that for a while. The House of Wolves eventually was shattered once we killed Skolas. And they haven't been relevant for a while. They actually started to merge together with the House of Dusk, which is a almost splinter faction conglomerate of multiple houses.
You remember the meme Biggie sent about Keed?
About what? Cade? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I think, if it's the one I'm thinking about. Anyways, we haven't seen the House of Wolves in a while. They haven't exactly been relevant. Their leadership was smashed. Skolas was put 6 feet under. And
Change DA world.
yeah.
My final message.
Oh yeah, that one.
Hello, Guardian.
How are the evacuations proceeding? The commander doesn't wait for an answer, as though he already knows. He speaks with single-minded purpose. On Mars, Anna Bray believes she can salvage part of Rasputin. I hope she's right. Help her, and then get her off-world safely. I've also received strange messages from Vance about being drawn to the Infinite Forest. This isn't the time for a pilgrimage. Bring them back to the tower. Help them understand. Help them all understand. Zavala says and sets his jaw. We don't leave people behind. Random masterwork minor matters, but okay. Now I gotta head to Mercury and talk to the dude I don't like. Also, I'm gonna be doing a lore reading of all of these, the books that I'm getting. Like I did with the Singular Exegete. I'm gonna release another... well, actually, no, I still haven't put up the video of the Singular Exegete. It's like 30 minutes long, and it won't upload. It's annoying. I'm probably gonna have to just stream it. Ball. Whatever. Random Mindbenders. It's a PvE role. It's a PvE role, but I don't really use stuff for PvE. Actually, the Most Loyal lore book, I don't remember how to get that, but that's about, that's about Vadix. Alright, what was I talking about? Alright, we covered The Dark Below, we covered House of Wolves. Alright, not Kingsfall, the Taken King. After we killed Crota, Oryx, the Taken King, father of all Taken, Hive God, and, well, forebearer of every single fucking hive that we know exists, shows up, off his rocker, pissed as shit, because we killed his son. Mara and the Awoken Fleet try to hold him back. And he pulls the dumbest move. He thrusts open his throne world, consumes them all in one giant blow, but leaves himself vulnerable. Mara dies here. But Mara has a throne world. For some fucking reason, Mara has a throne world. So she's fine. For a while. But Oryx thinks she's dead. So he's vibing in the rings of Saturn after pushing out his throne world, trying to punch them in the face like a stupid fucking Pukamuku. And Now we go over there and we kill him. You know, no big deal, killing a hive god. And then we go into the Ascendant Realm, like we legitimately chase after him into the Ascendant Realm and kill him again. Just to make sure we finish the job right. And then we get a special gun, we get a special sword, there's a bunch going on there, but whatever. What matters is, this is one of the first times that, well, besides Dark Below, this is one of the first times that Eris is very important. This is where we start learning more about her backstory. In Dark Below, we learned about the fire teams that she lost, but then we learned more about her. I believe. Yeah, I don't know, my brain's not working. So after the raid, whenever you kill Oryx, is King's Fall. That's why I keep trying to call it King's Fall instead of Taken King. So after we kill Oryx, the Fallen start acting up again. Not because we killed Oryx, they're just doing it. So out in the Cosmodrome, somewhere in Russia, some bitch named Axis, finds a bunch of shiny red shit. He goes, "Ooh, look at this. Let's become gods." And
I wonder if we ever learn what happened to Eris Morn's ghost.
Her ghost died. Her ghost died trying to save her. Her ghost's name was Brea. Anyways, the Fallen start acting up again. So we head out into the Cosmodrome to investigate. We find Siva, a golden age nanotechnology with the ability to replicate, consume, enhance,
never mind,
destroy. Siva is extremely dangerous, and Lord Saladin actually reaches out to us. He goes, "Hey, this shit killed my family. Can we, not deal with it? Or at least, like, get rid of it?" And then we do that. We kill Axis Perfected. We deal with the Splicers. The House of Devils. Now, all houses technically have Splicers. They're the ones that deal with cutting off the arms of dregs. They're the ones who deal with special technologies and all that. They're the tech dudes. But apparently, something about House Devils just makes Fallen go apeshit. So, House Devils, the Splicers, broke off, formed the Devil Splicers in the Cosmodrome, took the Siva, shoved it into their bodies, and tried to become gods. Because the Fallen worship machines. Specifically this one, but the Fallen of the House of Devils said, "You know what? Fuck it. Nope. We aren't worshipping the orb anymore. We're gonna worship ourselves. Self-care. Self-care, 30-20. It doesn't matter. Robot time." And they tried doing that. They tried doing that for a while.
Wait, dregs start out with 4 arms.
Yes, all Fallen start off with 4 arms. Dregs and Vandals, not Vandals, Wretches, just have their lower arms docked until they can prove themselves. There's actually a myth among the Fallen of a 1,000-armed Kel who claimed the sun. No, it was 1,000, no. The person who claimed the sun was a Cabal myth. That was Acreus, who was a Cabal general who swallowed a sun. The 1,000-armed Kel was,
I thought they cut them off for a second.
Oh, no, they do. That's what the docking is. Dregs and Wretches have their lower arms cut off until they can prove themselves. And then, once they eat enough ether, it'll grow back. It's still incredibly inhumane. Like, they literally jam giant metal thumbtacks into the stumps in order to keep them from growing again. Though that wasn't the case.
Not a fan of that.
Yeah, not a big fan of that. But that wasn't the case on the Alexei homeworld. On Reese, it was just like this. Actually, even better. The Alexei had a golden age that lasted for thousands of years longer than ours. Advanced thousands of years faster than ours. Hell, their cloaking technology that Marauders used was actually a toy for children. Until the whirlwind happened, and they were scattered to the stars. chasing their great machine. And now, when they came here looking for salvation, they were met with unrighteous gunfire, and now they just want the orb back, man. They just want the fucking orb. They've had a civil war for the past 1,000 years. They just want the orb. And that's where Mithrax comes in. He's like, "Hey, can we team up and get the orb?" And you're like, "Okay." Like, damn, you just had to ask.
The Elixni have been hard screwed.
Yes, exactly. I've been saying that. Anyways, the Elixni deserve better. So, the House of Devils broke off, formed the Devil's Splicers, but then we shut that down. That was in the Cosmodrome. That's where you met Shiro, who is a scout of caves. In fact, I believe, technically, he's supposed to be one of the candidates for the next Hunter Vanguard. But Shiro wants none of that shit. He's out running somewhere, and I don't blame him. Considering the fact that, like, us hunters burn through frickin' vanguards like candles, I don't blame him. But after the Rise of Iron expansion, that was actually the last expansion for Destiny 1. The game was getting so powerful that the PS3 couldn't handle it, so then they transferred over to the PS4. It was actually cross-save between PS3 and PS4. But, then we got D2. And then there was
Hunters do have a habit of being very efficient Guardian killers.
Yeah, okay. One of the members of that fucking strike I just went through, the Savathûn Song strike, that was a Hunter Vanguard. Caliban 8 was a Hunter Vanguard. And he died to an over-glorified eyeball. Yeah. Caliban 8 knew Tallulah Fairwind. Wait, no, was it Tallulah? Yeah, it was.
F.
Yeah, so Tallulah Fairwind was one of the first Hunter Vanguards. She died by making a bet with an Ahamkara. She was playing poker with it, and eventually she ran out of stuff to gamble with. So she gambled her life. She lost, and the Ahamkara ate her alive. Mind you, he was disguised as an old man in the city when this happened. So in the middle of a bar, this old man's jaw just unhinged and swallowed her whole. She didn't even scream. Caliban ain't watched that shit. I feel bad for the guy. So he dealt with that. And Tallulah passed on the Hunter Vanguard thing to him. And he said, "Ha, lol, no." And then just handed it off to Andal. Like, take it, please, okay? I don't want this. Meanwhile, Andal had just come off the Pacific Ocean after dying and vomiting all the way across the ocean until he landed in South America, where the city is. He shows up, basically a blueberry, gets shoved a death sentence in his hands, and goes, "Hey, you're the leader of the hunters." This guy looks like he's had a hangover the past 3 months. Just looks up at this crazy exo like, what the actual fuck? And we hear nothing about Caliban for the rest of his life until he shows up in Savathûn Song. Also, Andal, one of his first deaths in the city was when, Andal looked like he was hungover for most of his life. Whenever he first got to the city, Tallulah clapped him on the back so hard that he actually died right then and there. He had to get rest again. But the city was not kind to that boy. He kept going outside. That's why he ran. That's why he was constantly out in the wilds. And that's also why he died. He and one of his scouts, the infamous Cayde 6, made a bet to take down Taniks the Scarred. An infamous...
Leader of the hunters being hunted, kind of ironic.
I know, right? Taniks the Scarred, an infamous fallen assassin that was more machine than fallen, had a reputation as a Guardian Killer. Andal and Cade made a bit of a joking bet. Whoever took down this guy, they could roam as free as they want. The one who lost had to be the next Hunter Vanguard. Andal did kill Taniks, but not completely. Taniks came back and murdered Andal, and Cade, in his shame, took upon the banner of the Hunter Vanguard. He finally put that bullet in Taniks' head, but it wasn't enough. So he was stuck down in the annex until his unfortunate demise at the hands of Uldren Sov. Well, technically, it was his own gun, but and if we were to trace the chain of command, we would be, in Zavala's words, we would be required to elect a hive god to the consensus. Actually, multiple. But, you know, Oryx is dead, but whatever. Because that leads back into Riven of 1,000 Voices. Riven, the last known Ahamkara, was taken by Oryx about 100 years ago. But he left a sliver of her free will so no one would know. When Oryx died, Savathun came to the Dreaming City and made a deal with Riven. Upon her death, Riven would trap the Dreaming City in a 3-week cycle for eternity. And, through Riven, the Song of Riven, and Uldren Sov, Cade died. So the chain is the gun. Shit, I'm forgetting words. The gun, Uldren, the Song of Riven, the voice of Riven, Riven herself, Savathun, and if we were to keep going further, technically Oryx. But Oryx is dead, so he doesn't count. Why do I know this much stuff and yet I'm failing, and yet I failed math last year? Anyways. That was Forsaken.
So Savathun would have their revenge on Marisov.
Oh yeah, 100%! That was actually one of the reasons why Savathun took Riven. Was basically to, technically avenge her brother, but also because every single death in that 3-week cycle gives her power. Because Savathun does not work through the sword logic. She works through something called Imbaru, the mist logic. Through every single lie, misconception, and, well, death under her claws, she gains more power. And, considering the fact that happens every 3 weeks, for as long as it has, which is about 3 years, that titty just keeps piling up. We don't know if she's claiming it right now, or if it's going to come in one big burst.
But as the darkness says, Savathun is a bitch.
Yeah. We don't know if that power is coming in one big burst when we break the city curse, or if she's just getting it slow over time like an IV. Either way, we're kind of fucked. But enough lollygagging around for now. We gotta head to Mercury.
Let's damn well hope it's all at once.
Well, actually, no, that'd be pretty bad, because it'd basically be a Deus Ex Machina for her. Just, oh no, I'm
Makes for an
defeated.
epic boss fight.
Psych. Oh no, woe is me, you have dealt the lethal blow. Psych. I feel like that's just gonna be Savathun in a nutshell. She's just gonna keep evading us for a while. We think we're gonna deal with her in Beyond Light? No. We're just gonna have to deal with the Fallen in basically a massive political scandal.
Imagine taking on a god with the power of 10 gods.
The power of 10 gods. No. No. technically, we've only killed 2. Well, 2.5. If you count Riven as a god, then 3. Well, no, 4, because we've also killed Zol. So we've killed Crota, who was God Prince of the Hive. We killed Oryx, and then Oryx in the Ascendant Realm, which is where the half comes from. And then Riven, and then Zol, Will of the Thousands, who was a Hive God for some...
She's gonna staying in the shadows until she's absolutely sure she can win.
Yep, and that's why she's not coming out to Witch Queen. Even then, might not even be
Kinda
till...
how I play strategy games NGL.
Yeah. I don't like you. Where's my box? Right, quick, let's crank some Vex. Bonk. Bonk. I'll never understand Vex architecture.
Hey, it's the bad vibe triangle.
Yep, bad vibe triangle. Exactly. See this motherfucker still... Yep, he's still here. Or not! Jesus fuck. That guy just went nope and just doped his ass. I always love seeing players like that. Just out of nowhere, just bonk. Dome the shit out of a boss. Like, oh man, I'm gonna go fight this guy. Nope. Funk.
Not for long.
It cut out. Just goes, not for a lot.
Do you feel the sun?
I don't like this guy.
As long as the sun shines, the followers will hold this place in his name.
Brother Vance recognizes your footsteps and brightens as you enter his sanctum. I believe I could refine traces of Osiris, he says with hushed excitement, to allow one entrance to the infinite forest. There was a time I could not contemplate such an honor. Quantum cracks yawn in the forest where echoes of Vex, Hive, Cabal, and Osiris swirl and gyre. Strike these stress points and conceal the forest from within. You notice Vance's hands are balled tightly at his sides. The pyramids draw close. Through this system and beyond, the lightless are filled with fear. I am no Osiris, true, but in my small way, I will bring light to their darkness. There is clarity in his voice. I will tell them they must believe.
I hope this serves you well.
Pretty sure that's a reference, but...
When I was making a character for the Dindes campaign, none of the races really made me want to play them. So I made Coco the way he is.
I hope this serves you well.
But then when I went back to it and read the page for Elixni, I saw that they looked like a blast to play.
Yeah, my Blade Dancer, Chitharix, is absolutely amazing. He is super fun. It's very interesting what you can do with the forearms, so there's a lot of emotion you can convey. One of the one-shots I was in with him, because I don't really get to play campaigns much as a DM, so I usually just have to do one-shots on the server. One of the one-shots I was in was a fishing trip. So Chitharix and a couple other Guardians. I believe there was 2 Exos and 3 Elixni. And we went on a fishing trip in the EDZ.
And
caught...
now I'm kinda sad about not picking out one of those guys.
Yeah. We went on a fishing trip in the EDZ, and... we only caught one fish. We kept it in a bucket. We named him Bo Fish. And at one point he actually died. But then... this fucking fish gets resurrected with the power of the light.
Oh
Didn't
no.
know how to get that, but this fucking fish got resurrected and is now a Lightborn. There is a fish in the DN Destiny Tower.
Guardian fish.
Yeah, it's a guardian fish. We didn't mean for that to happen, but it just did. You know? You took a while to die. Alright.
Does it have a tiny ghost?
No. Just our Sunsinger, happened to, just pump it full of light. And it was like, you're not dying on me. And it didn't. It didn't.
Can it speak Risen?
No, it's just a fish. But it's a little bit more of a special fish. It's like a little guppy. Like this tiny little freaking guppy has light in it, and it's just floating around in a special fish tank at the tower. His name is Bofish. Cause we were shitposting around like, oh man, what's the elixir word for fish? And eventually we're like, fish.
But magic fish.
Yeah, exactly, magic fish. But yeah, there's a fucking rumor. Hold on. So there's a rumor mill for D and Destiny, right? Like where you can, for world building and shit. And one of the rumors is and one of the rumors is, hold on, let me try to find it, but it's something about this fish has killed something. I don't know. No. It was, this fish has defeated a hive leader or something like that, cause hold on, let me go to the docks.
My mic demon is back.
Oh no. You got a headset, Ghost? Team Destiny. That's not it. It's not the feedbacks form.
Yes.
We hear you, Sagira.
We've, got an urgent Vex problem in the forest.
You can solve most of those with explosions. We'll take a look.
I'll try to find the rumor mill later. It was in one of the sign-up sheets. I think it was in the...
You know what happens every time there's a school assembly and a teacher picks up the mic? Yeah, that's what mine does.
Is it Indian Dust General? No. Tabletop General? Yep, community sign-up sheet. Maybe?
When the speakers scream at everyone and it kills your ears.
Oh, yep, that's a problem. I remember that shit. Okay, it's not there. I'll have to look for it later. But there was a rumor about Titharix. One time... Oh, great. Now I'm probably gonna be so behind these guys. So besides there being like one shots you can run, there's also RP channels. The only time that Totodix has actually been in the city, he fucked up and spilled ramen. That's the only thing the city knows him for, is just being an idiot. And honestly, it fits. Because he is just this derpy little vandal who somehow has a fucking sword. A giant lightning sword. And he just vibes with it, you know? He's just living his best life. He's a good boy. This is a lot of procedurally generated terrain, but okay. Oh,
so
whoop.
now he's just stereotyped as a moron.
Yeah, he's just, in the city, he's just known as an idiot. And honestly, I don't want him to be any other way. Because, you know, you gotta play what you know. This motherfucker's probably gonna pull me, aren't they?
Classically trained dumbass.
Yes, that's exactly how Totodix operates. He was the one that I actually posted that drawing of the ice scythe. I need to update his ref sheet because it's very old. I also need to update his character sheet because they updated it the way that the game works, and now there's actually like hunter dodges and shit like that. And I want him to be able to run around like an idiot even better. You know? Like just
I saw.
Your personal past. The root mind has re-established the conditions of your first visit, and I suspect much of the defenses leading to its spire.
I'm blaming you for this, Osiris.
Blame whomever you'd like. Just destroy that mine.
Hold on, I got a ping. Oh!
After the Guardian destroyed the root mine the first time, we spent weeks taking the simulation apart. The Vex have rebuilt it entirely. You've really messed things up this time, Osiris.
You seem to know your
He
way
was
around.
me.
What else did I miss when I was out?
It was a risk I had to take, Sagira. The Guardian has this handle.
We jumped off a bunch of gravity cannons. Does that count?
Actually, yes.
I'm not allowed to have any fun. Come on, leave a couple of tarps for me to shoot. Wait, there are names for those things? I usually just call them tubes. What did this moron do this time? I can't look at my pings right now because I'm trying not to die and get this dumb teammate's res.
Murder is something we call fun here.
What else are we supposed to call it? That was a rhetorical question. Don't answer that.
I was hoping the root mine would take longer to get set up, but its arc beam is at full intensity. It'll be as tough as it was the first time.
I wasn't here for that.
Murder.
I think I was dead.
Dramatic. You were asleep.
I saw.
I answered it.
The Traveler was there, and it was so small.
Why am I getting Cabal samples? I need Vex samples. My bug, is it bugged? Yeet. Not fair. I try to speed run and I get my ass kicked. Whee! There we go. Alright. This guy's put that out, Amy. There's our timeline fractures. I do this a lot of times with a bunch of randos, aren't I? There we go. Ow! Fuck! Got physics. If you don't hit that at the right angle, it will physics you. It's really hip firing with Whisper. Second head Ash just wasted his golden gun.
Don't fuck with geometry.
Yeah, basically the saying of Destiny.
Lesson learned.
Don't fuck with geometry. Hey, he's about to go immune. Come on, go immune. I need these fucking kills. Right, okay, there goes clock mode.
Oh boy, or kind.
I'm gonna have to run through this a lot, aren't I? See, fucking blueberries! Whoa, no, what the fuck, still? There we go. Now don't kill the orb. We need that thing alive. Why did I say anything?
Root mine has been neutralized. Osiris, if you had any plans for this thing when you simulated it, I'm afraid there's not much of it left.
You've done well, Guardian. That corpse could be useful. I'll retrieve it soon.
Orb. Well.
Oh boy, orb.
I think my best bet is just go through a lost sector. Bonk! Bonk. 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 Oh shit, no! I love how it just freeze frames on my Guardian falling off the edge. Oh well. Alright.
Dead.
Yeah, basically. Like I could even hear the Alright, now let me try to find that stupid freaking rumor mill. Fitting into his madness. Alrighty. I have to do the stupid strike again because I didn't get all this fucking timeline vertexes. Oh, I don't even need to do it in strikes. That'll make things a whole lot easier.
Yay, more murder.
I could probably just run through that stupid Lost Sector a bunch, because I know for the fact the final boss is a Minotaur, and I think there's a couple more Minotaurs in there. Like, they aren't exactly that hard to find. I could probably just run through that about 9 times? It's not that long of a Lost Sector, it's itty bitty. So if I just run through that 9 times, it'll give me that for guaranteed. Cause I don't want to run the strike. Strike is boring, it's just mediocre at best. Because if I die once, like, oh I did, well, technically I didn't die, I just got left behind. But if I get stuck behind with a bunch of blueberries, they're not gonna let me get a couple of pox shots off on a Hydra. They're just gonna melt the thing. And then I'm not gonna get the kill credit, because you have to at least do a little bit of damage to the thing. Anyways, well, get fucked.
Was Osiris pleased with me?
No.
Did he mention me at all?
Please stop simping. You're
Starting as a Baron might be a bit much too, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Probably something about, like, having to be reborn. Eventually, you know, you just end up back as a Vandal. Or you can just write it that he started as a Vandal. And then I could just tie in a couple of the different attributes from the Captain and Baron and shit. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to homebrew the shit out of the boss anyways. Bonk.
True.
Hey, big boy. Get fucked. Alright, I need to get, is it Hydras, Cyclopses, and Minotaurs? Alright. Well, I know for a fact there's a Hydra that spawns around
He
here
could
just in
be
the random.
supercharged.
He's supercharged though. Also, it'd be a hell of a lot easier to frickin' write rules for a character that I know a little bit about. Cause I'm constantly on a like play-by-play basis. The fucking Fire Vein Awoken. Versus if you just used a basic Elixir, that would be a hell of a lot easier. No offense.
Probably, yeah.
Especially since I've actually played an Elixir.
Probably, yeah.
Do I have to get Harpy kills? Nope. The rings are up. Nope. Oh wow, that one random goblin's just getting cracked.
But the event itself should be something to see.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'm definitely looking forward to it. There's gonna be a lot of interesting things there. You aren't gonna wake up and handle that? Wow, okay. The laziest scouts ever. Wait, hold on, that's an assassination contract. That's gonna spawn a high tier enemy. Oh, hey, there's a timeline fracture.
The first command. Prove your devotion to Osiris in everything you do.
No, I'm not gonna make Coco the boss. I'm sorry.
Murder time we.
Yeah. Alright, that's not an assassination contract. That is an exploration contract.
Assassination contracts are my jam.
Yeah, they're easy. That was an exploration one, and I don't... Why the fuck is there an orb in the tree? I'm sorry, okay, that was the most ADHD branch off thing I've ever done in my life, but why the fuck was there an orb in the tree? Alright, no, seriously. Where is... That's a resource grab. That is also a resource grab. Fuck it, these are easier.
Tree orb.
Yeah, tree orb, yes.
Since our enemies have come to Mercury in force, hundreds of precious artifacts have gone missing. You will help us rebuild our collection.
The boys.
The past is the future, as the present is the past. Vex are on the move.
Wait, hold on, that's gonna spawn a boss Minotaur. What am I doing? I need to kill shit. Is it Minotaur? Minotaur? I really don't care, I just pronounce it Minotaur because it's easier. If you haven't noticed from whenever I try to pronounce
Rank
Hive...
99 damn.
Quit. Knock it off. No, don't go to the... I love how he includes that as an afterthought. He's like, yeah, man,
I'm at
heresy.
5'6".
And then Vex. Okay, get. Alright, there we go. Now I gotta shift position because my hip is going to numb. Amazing. And now I gotta get used to having a shifted position. There it goes. Timeline vertex. Bump. Alright, now I need to get to this before it gets disabled. Whee! I don't need to be using shotguns, I just want to right now. Hold on, yes. Hey.
Oh no.
Oh heck, I was talking and it didn't pick up any of it. Anyways, those crystals, once you do the heroic version, it only spawns a little bit more difficult of a Gate Lord. So, yeah, it's not that big of a loss. I just needed more Vexy shit to kill. Wow, this guy is really zooming for a dude this size. Big Minotaur, so that should count towards my bounty. There we go.
Outstanding. Keep it up and you may someday even live up to Osiris' deeds.
I don't know why it gives you 2 of them, but, well, I'll take it. Anyways, I gotta disable that. My controller's also about to die, which I don't like. Wait, have I ever collected this before? I don't recognize the name. Anyways, now I gotta do a thing. I don't want to have to do, by the way. Okay, Tree of Probabilities, Traces of Osiris. Oh, I'm almost there. Why did I do that? I meant to grab that on my fucking Warlock. But nope. Random knucklehead. Like me. It can't be erased by the Vex or anything. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that Lennox is not gonna be he's not gonna be the final boss.
I haven't seen the Tree of Probabilities strike before.
It's boring.
Maybe I have and I'm dumb.
The Red Legion continues to patrol this area. and its campaign for the Infinite Forest rages on. Repeated incursions have caused a glitch, and the Legionary squad is now trapped in time.
I never get tired of paying them back for the tower. Where are they?
Alright. These do not give me traces of Osiris. Okay. Apparently I gotta kill the fucking Legionnaires and not these guys. I know for a fact that there's a pair of Scorpii that spawn up here. Was it only during the nightfall? Oh well. I'll figure it out in a minute. Whoa! Okay then! He just got the shit bonked out of him.
The geometric data I'm reading from this architecture, it's subtly shifting. Like reality trying to decide on a version it likes.
In the forest, time itself is in flux.
I don't like it.
Those Red Legion soldiers got melded.
I've alerted the Hidden to halt observation and keep clear of the forest. Your fire team is free to do its job. Good luck.
This guy just running in here with the stupid little mini sparrow. Dun 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 dun. There he goes. Oh yeah, I picked up bounties to kill Hive in the forest. Open the gates! What do you do with these guys? Just stun a couple of them, you know?
Let me in.
To ask, what are you and Osiris doing?
We're not completely sure yet. Some light remodeling, maybe.
The Vex won't like that.
They don't have a say.
Oh wait, he's red, not white. Weird. More Christmassy? Question mark? Oh, time for the door. How far up did this? Oh, all the way.
Oh no, the spam filter didn't let me finish the mem.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't know why. I swear, I need to work on disabling that thing or something. It's all sorts of finicky. Now where the hell's the door? So don't fall down there. Open the door, stop having it be closed.
It's probably fine the way it is.
You know, turning it off is the dangerous gamble, but, you know, for the memes.
I don't seem to have any issues with it. Just gotta work around it.
Is he using Ace of Spades? Not good at determining the sound of guns. Smoke nade. The impact killed him. Wasn't even the smoke. Oh, you guys just don't fucked up.
Wait, I've been on this drive before.
Yep, it's boring.
You gotta kill that big red legion guy who's after the map to the forest.
Yep, that's from the Curse of Osiris campaign. They just made it a strike afterwards. Bonk. Did that guy just get physics by his own orb? Wow. Okay. You all really are dumb.
While you were fighting, I was thinking of a
Can't
way
wait for the campaign where you hunt down Savathan.
It's good to go.
Lore's gonna hate you for that. See, this is what happens whenever you ask me to drive.
And then find out she doesn't exist.
It's just Zivarath in a special costume. I'm happy I wasn't running that. Alright, just need to beat the thing now.
Yes.
I don't remember there being a laser. Probably because I never got caught by it.
Oryx tried cross-dressing one time and just decided to keep doing that.
Ow. Oh great, now my sparrow's on fire. I don't remember there being lasers. Just let the harpies do their business.
These Cabal must have a leader.
You're headed straight for him. He's caught in a window in time, trying to steal the map before we can get it. He'll fail every time, but he doesn't know that.
Sounds horrible.
There were always lasers.
Is much worse.
I love well-placed nades. Very satisfying to take out an entire bubble of enemies. Bonk. Fucking Randall the Vandal ass kind of harpy. What? Oh, he's a wanted enemy. Okay, that makes sense. Get your ass back here, boy. I will keep stabbing you. I'll keep doing it. Get booked.
I am awful at Night Stalker grenades.
No, man, you just gotta learn your void nades. Void nades are easy. Also, I want you to watch this. So, there's gonna be a big ass Vex in here, right? Not for long, though. Watch, we're gonna get us big Vex spawn.
So, where's this Valus?
Wait for it.
Thump.
This is how you burn a bitch. You can technically one phase. Simeon now.
They see you in the Cabal as invaders. Relax. It worked out fine the first time.
No, that's a very...
He got bombed.
Okay, we didn't one phase him, but I've done it before. It's pretty fun. Ow. Wait, those aren't insta-kill lasers? Okay.
We've activated more lasers.
Right, he's in there.
I was actually in a fire tem that one-phased Valus.
Yeah, he's pretty easy to one phase as long as everyone has a falling guillotine. You just spin the wind. What? Hunter jumps. Lovely little things. Did that guy just get physics? Gun his ass down.
It's always an honor, Guardian. Take care of him, Ghost.
Gambling in D2.
If you'll let me.
Take care of him, if he'll let me. Is this guy just teabagging the Cabal? Because the corpse is over here. Now I gotta do heroic adventure. God, my arm hurts. I completed a couple of bounties, or not.
I always love playing Crucible on a team of 3 hunters versus 3 titans. Because I always lose that.
Listen, man. Speedy voice. Speedy voice.
Hunters always die because the titans have 6 times as much health.
Yeah. The Destiny finale ain't gonna be burned on a strike. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have plans. Look, bugging system. Look for trouble.
So, the Vex are simulating the Hive to test a new reality path. There's an opportunity there.
Go cause trouble. The Vex don't handle unexpected input that well.
Mess up the tests, give them nothing but garbage output. I like it.
So, this is what it feels like when we're in total agreement. Weird.
I think I did a floaty. You stab me, I stab back. There's a wizard nearby. That's an ugly looking motherfucker. Oh shit, that's an even uglier motherfucker. I like being able to stab. Oh great, I gotta find the fucking... What's a coffee in here? Hey, at least
You ever watched Steven Universe?
I have not.
Or Dragon Ball?
I haven't watched either. I have a lot of shit on my to-watch list, honestly. Most of it's weep shit, but... You know... Oh, hello. Let me in. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Sneaky little bugger. Now he's gotta watch your corners. If I learned anything from laser tag, watch your corners. And I don't mean like in-game laser tag. I actually used to play laser tag competitively. But, you know, before the Rona. I wasn't very good at it, but it was fun. It was a way to get exercise. Unfortunately, the place that I went to probably my favorite game mode, but unfortunately, you can only do that if you reserved a spot. I was broke. So it was free for all every time I went. There was this one laser tag place that was there used to be two of them near my house, right? There was one of them that was run by a chain, one of them was run by just an individual company. Also, hold on, I'm not getting notifications. The one that was run by an individual chain was 1,000 times better. Their laser tag system was a hell of a lot better. The vests were smoother, a lot more comfortable. But what they tried to do was they tried to open like a little kitchen in order to have food in there, and I guess they didn't get the license. They opened it anyways, so they had to get shut down. The vests were a hell of a lot more comfortable. The map was a lot more interesting. The guys would actually like let us choose which game mode we wanted to play. Like, there was Infected, there was Team Deathmatch, there was all sorts of different versions. It was great. But, nope, no, I just gotta deal with free-for-all. And a bunch of noobs who don't know how to point the gun the right way. And the guns of the other one were super advanced. Like, they had, like, heat sensing, so, like, you had to put both hands on the gun and, like, actually use real gun safety. You know, like, keep your trigger off. Finger off the trigger until you're ready to fire. And all sorts of stuff like that. The only reason why I know those rules by heart is because my father is a weapons instructor. And every time that we'd go out shooting, he'd drill those rules into my skull before he even let me come close to a gun. Which is, you know, a very good idea.
Why would you want to open a cafeteria in a laser tag building if you don't have licensing?
Honestly, I don't know. It was like a little family joint, you know? So, they wanted to open... It wasn't even a cafeteria. It was like a tiny little area where you could, like, order pizzas and, like... what are those? Italian tacos or whatever the fuck, however you pronounce them. I know they're not called that, but I don't know how to pronounce them properly, so I'm just gonna call them that. But yeah.
Does no one respect food safe anymore?
I mean...
The hive constantly adapt and evolve,
probably no.
generating new mutations as naturally as we breathe.
Calzones.
Know this and seek to catalog.
No, it was those and something else.
So hey, it'd be great if you could smash the simulation before the Vex can learn anything of value.
You know, the Vex are all about studying and learning things. I think I'd be good friends with them.
Get ready to trash some data. And by trash, I mean destroy Hive.
I love learning. Ooh, shiny. Open up. Open up like a bitch at therapy.
The longer we can hold off the Hive, the more I can corrupt the Vex data. Get ready.
Alright. Best place to pop the tether is right there. Ish. My tether didn't even render. Great. Trigger or tomb ship? Oh, it's just a tomb ship, okay. Hold on, invite. Oh, I can shoot that. Alright.
I think you missed.
Shut up. You know I missed. let him in. It's a lot harder whenever you can't just go up and punch them. You gotta like actively wait for them, listen, and know where they're coming from.
That's the first wave down, but I can sense the simulation rebooting. The more we kill, the more data we corrupt. They're ready to go again. You better be ready too.
Where?
Coco eventually just turns to cast Fireball instead of his super.
No,
Learns.
no, we're sticking with supers. We're not using spells. I'm gonna try to keep it as Destiny-y as possible. You know. Get back here, you piece of shit. Come here.
I know that.
Acolytes. Oh shit, that's just shooting at me. Enemy. No, Wither Horde would be amazing for this, just for the crowd control aspect, but unfortunately, I don't have the time to switch my weapons. So, Risk Runner all day, every day. Alright, come on, I just need to get more kills in order to load up my freaking super. Hey, no! Don't get back here, bitch.
He's basically the opposite of everything a wizard is.
They're advancing. Let them advance. I'll hold them off.
Keep the hive away from the plate or I'll lose my connection to the data.
My radar.
Keep the hive away from the plate or I'll lose my connection to the data. The forest can generate so many hive. It might as well be their homeworld.
We've thought about that.
Have you
Fight smart,
simulated
not
the hive
hard.
homeworld?
Yep.
Didn't go well.
That's the thing here.
Yep. I hear him. Do I need to keep him away from the plate? No. It's just an elimination. Got a big boy. And some not so big boys. Say, what kind of... Alright. I hate shriekers. Hate him so much! Oh, there he is. Probably trouble telling where the bitch went. But no matter. I'll just go through the tunnels until I find him. Or until they come to me. Which appears to be the more likely option. Wow, we were just blindly swinging there.
Wonder if the Vex have simulated Savathan's death.
No, but they have simulated Oryx. He always needs Throne World. At least that's what Osiris said. Without a Throne World, he just dies.
They'd have to for their ultimate victory.
Oh yeah, 100%. But there they go. Up there.
All done in there? Good. Vex misfortune is one of my favorite things. Of course, with all the bad data you're feeding them, there could be side effects in other simulations. Like the one you're in. Time to go.
Grab your loot.
Night Shield is kinda useless up close.
Oh yeah, 100%. Those platforms look like something you'd climb. Puddle! Sploosh. I like puddles. Whether they be in real life or in video games, puddles are always fun. Unless they're death puddles. I see now. Bro, you blind. I don't think you're gonna see much.
Guardians can walk on water.
No, they can't. A Guardian touches too deep of a puddle and they just fucking collapse in on themselves. Game, please load? Question mark? It's just gonna kick me back to orbit. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Vex buddy. Hello. Fancy boy.
I have heard the booming echo of Osiris's words in a way no one else has. I bet there's nobody here who can quote his fifth hum. The signs heralded your approach.
Brother Rance listens to your report with great interest. When you're finished, he smiles serenely. You've done me a great kindness, he says. I regret I cannot join you in the city. For a long moment he stands peacefully in his cluttered sanctuary. I met Osiris once, Vance says. Right music, he told me, among other things. The sacred tones came from the lighthouse. The words are my own. No, not the tale of Osiris. My song is not one of worship, but one of hope, shining brightly in the dark. I will walk into the infinite forest and spread hope, Guardian. He gives you a beautiful smile. Hope for the future. Son of a bitch! Alright, if you don't understand, there has been an ongoing joke about this song in the game for years. If you go into the empty tank, there is a rare chance of it playing. And this motherfucker over here. Yeah, you
he
better
gives
get
me
your
cult vibes.
Yeah. No, he doesn't just give me cult vibes. Actually, no, I can't say that on stream, but, It's a lot of bad vibes. That's the gateway to the Infinite Forest. So this guy is actually going to go into the forest and try to close it from the inside.
A sharp blade. A sure step. Come closer, Hunter.
This idiot is gonna try and go in and close the forest from the inside.
Hunter, you have learned well the lessons of the Stalker. Approach.
But why?
He wants to be a hero. Also, those books, there's a certain pattern to them. If you open them in the right pattern.
Closing the forest would only make the Vex win.
Yeah, but it means the darkness can't pry it apart and learn from it. There's a book around here. There it is. And then there's one on this desk. If you open all those books in a certain order, that's how you get the Lost Sector chest in here. Or special chest, or whatever the fuck it's called. Speak with Anna. Right, Anna, whatever. This is important. Right? I need you to watch this. Well, mainly the end of this.
Destroying the forest would give everyone a disadvantage.
Yeah. Also, you guys are going in
from the Guardians.
You guys are going into the Infinite Forest for D and Destiny. I'm gonna have some fun with that. Hopefully you will too. Of course, being the DM isn't about having a power fantasy, but providing an enjoyable experience for your players. And maybe having a little bit of a power fantasy, but mostly the enjoyable experience.
We are all going to die.
You aren't gonna die. Besides, if I kill off your character, you can just make an elixir. The Martian skybox sure is busy. Rasputin, Deimos, Pyramid. Phobos is somewhere around here, but whatever. And then a bunch of glaciers. Whatever the fuck's going on over there. Sure is. That looks like the top of Telesto. Don't tell me I'm going crazy. You see it too, right? Also, that's an assassination mission. Give me the box, and I'll be on my way.
Okay, so the spam filter seems to think tepid dirt is spam.
I don't know, I didn't get it.
Definitely. Rasputin needs us.
I'm glad Zavala sent you back down, Anna says and smiles. He's been asking after Red. It's sweet. Here's what I learned. When he was attacked, Rasputin pushed some of his signal back along the comms relay. He'd be disguised as something benign. We needed to find it. We can also help the Vanguard. Martian Hive are using a ritual to strengthen Savathun. Disrupt it. While you have your weapon drawn. She gestures out the window, where the towers are
Either
jut
way,
from
someone is going to get melted by the Vex.
She gestures out the window, where towers jut from Crimson Dunes. Enact escalation protocol. Attract the hive. All the hive you can. And do what you do. She takes a deep breath. He's still out there, she says. We're both counting on you. So I need the helmet for that. That's not it.
I'd love to see Anna Bray absolutely destroy some fools.
Oh, then you obviously haven't read the comics yet. 'Cause she done that. A lot.
Nope.
They're pretty good.
Never read the comics. Probably should.
Yeah, you really should. They're pretty good. I'm looking for something. Oh, that's what you get from the
Stay away.
The forges. Yep.
Best name for a grenade launcher.
Yeah. This is a cool looking sword. But it requires the warlock class. Wait, the campaign is a warlock. I don't like how there's some stuff that requires different classes. This is the warlock version, I believe. Yeah, that's the warlock one, but you can wield it as any class. They fixed that. Again, any class. And then this is Quick Fang. Oh well. Anyways. I was just checking that, because I wanted to see if I had already gotten that gun.
Hunter sword.
Yeah,
Fancy.
Hunter. Yep. Very fancy.
Deadly stranger.
Data log. I know where this is. I don't even need to check. I have feelings about this. I doubt they're right, but worth a shot. I could always check. You see, I'm a stubborn little bitch, and I don't give a shit. Good shot. They're coming through. Can knock over the wet floor sign? That's a shame. Anyways. That's on the other side of that wall. This right here was for Sleeper Simulant. A lovely little mystery that we finally puzzled out. About damn time I could get this off my radar. Hey, Raspy. Wake up, buddy. This section of the quest line is very interesting. It's very important to listen to it very closely. And look at that. Couple of blueberries. Still level 1. Alrighty. Well, let's help crank this thing. Shadow part. There's piece 1 out of 3. That's a storm caller? Why the hell is a man going Palpatine over here? Stand the onslaught of the Hive, complete the heroic event, and defeat every boss. Is that really at level 1? Bro, this guy's gonna die in that thing. Bump. Hey, Maelstrom, you missed.
We can't let the Hive claim this Warsat.
I scanned it. Hello? Bungie? I got bungeed. Alright.
The neural net is active. I'm sending a javelin your way.
A wave of acolytes is incoming. Watch out for their grenades. Or, watch out for yours.
Ain't that bad of a gun. She's gone. And the Warsat, don't step in the circle. Fucking head ass blue areas, don't step in the circle. Get your ass out the circle. It progresses the event. You need all the time you need all the time you can get. So what kind of pea shooter is that guy using? Stupid little frosty thralls. Alrighty, now where is our boss? Okay, rude. There's our boss. Alright, we gotta kill the wizards. Then we'll open up one of these shriekers. Rasputin ain't activating shit. He's stuck in his engram. Little buddy's stuck in baby mode. Occasionally you'll find a couple of thralls that get stuck in the floor over here. It's always funny. Horrible, angry hive monsters just get stuck in the floor because they had the audacity to climb out of it. Bunch of little edgy pricks. Just come out the walls like everyone else. I have opinions, okay? I have opinions. Get out of the fucking circle, buddy. Actually, no, maybe we do need... Oh, there we go. There's one of them. Alright, there goes that. Something. Once again, you can tell that I've been out in the country for a while. My voice still ain't recovered yet. Just a fucking yeehaw, you know? A yeehaw stuck in you. Goes Golgoth, Icarus, Zal. Zol, whatever, however. Doesn't matter, the bitch is dead. Ain't gonna start yelling at us, that's his name wrong. There's that. Okay, about 4 out of 5. That was Kosher Protocol. It was a beautiful place to play this. Hey, resonance stems. Nice, I needed those. Weird, because the sleeper simulant is requiring me to get some fucking... I'm sorry. Sleeper simulant is requiring me to open a ton of those. For some reason. Though, they do something else to sleeper simulant. Play with the DSC or on Europa. There's no way they're gonna let that go to waste. I mean, it's a beautiful opportunity to re-implement it.
Internet crashed for a second.
That's the power of Yeet, buddy. Hey, finally got 100. Make 100.
And by that I mean 5 minutes.
Oh, that's an F. Clear the hive before time expires. There's a boss. I love this Arc Conductor perk. It's probably my favorite intrinsic on the weapon. Chili hive. There's our boss. go. Now what? Okay, deathly tremors. Alrighty, ladies and gents, there we go. Rank 100. I did it. Woo! I did it. Fucking hell. That's one grind I never want to do again. Interesting looking gun. I wonder what that stands for. Alright. You know what, I'm gonna sit
a weird sort of static, and
back
it's messing with my gear. Can you find out what's causing it?
If I sit back for a second, I want some food.
we're carrying pieces of a machine.
I hate when bugs decide to build something. It's always unpleasant. There's more static coming from the tunnel. Can't have experimental hive tech out in the wild. Shut it down.
Interesting. Magical machines. Sounds like a problem.
It's a signal amplifier. They're calling something. Got a fragment of the message. Savathun, emerge from the deep. Take our power.
Interesting wording there. See, power within the hive cannot be given. It must be taken. If it is given, it is impure. It will fail. That's why Oryx wasn't that's why he died. Parts of his power were given, not taken. Despite him being called the Taken King, the motherfucker didn't get the point across. Ah, lovely shot.
Nice work. I'll spend some time wrapping my head around all of this. It's Hive, so I'm sure it's going to be strange. But at its core, their magic is still just science. I'll get to the bottom of it.
Force reboot. I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones, you know, new age, I'm radioactive, radioactive, I'm radioactive, radioactive, all systems go.
Internet crashed again.
Time hasn't died, deep in my bones, straight from inside, I'm waking up, I feel it in my
I swear if it does it again I'm going to shoot it.
Unfortunate. Systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. I'm radioactive, radioactive. Oh, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Only reason why I started singing that is because I got that fucking status message about Rasputin waking up. It's oddly fitting.
Oof.
Let's work together.
And I asked you to wait. I have to do some brain surgery with a soldering iron, she says. Soon, she pushes back from her desk. Blocky black chunks of metal and exposed wiring wreath a small cracked view screen. Her voice is hushed, as if a child were sleeping. This wasn't as much as I'd hoped. A fraction of a percent. But it's him. She carefully lifts the frame. He's light, she says in surprise. Then, louder. You in there, Red? The screen flickers soft orange. Anna beams as she turns to you. Let Zavala know I'll bring Rasputin to the tower. Whatever happens next, we'll face it together. Rasputin's screen pulses weakly with blue tones and holds strong. A rich, vibrant purple. I'll have no use for these after the season.
Let me know if you find any Golden Age tech out there.
Ask Sloan.
I believe Rasputin can do some good. We just need to trust him. And then he'll trust us.
Considering the fact that the man has nukes, him not trusting us is a bit of a concern. Anyways, let's talk to Zavala. Hopefully we'll give him a little bit of good news. Or, well, rather, let's hope we have good news to give him. Basically, what just happened
well,
was...
if we can manage to stay on his good side, we should be okay.
Light is something we feed over time. Service log updated. Daily tasks
Time is approaching. Let me just talk to Katie right quick.
Welcome back. Done.
You seem to be muted.
Not anymore. I muted myself for a brief moment so I could eat a little bit. We're not having Tired Eats Crackers at 9 p.m. ASMR. We're not doing that.
Oh boy.
I have to maintain a shred of my dignity. The day I make Cracker ASMR is the day that I fall from
Probably
grace.
a bad idea.
So this is how it ends. Anna Brave will join us in the tower with what she salvaged of Rasputin. But the rest... Let Brother Vance chase shadows. We can waste no more time trying to stop him. Ashemir will stand and fight. He still has the heart of a Guardian. And Deputy Commander Sloan. She plans to meet the pyramid above Titan head-on. One woman against the darkness.
I gave up my dignity the second I made Coco.
I tried to unite the Vanguard, and now we lie splintered in the face of the Dark Fleet. All we have left is our faith. Faith in the Traveler. Faith in the light. Faith in you.
Your faith is misplaced.
Be brave.
I'll let them grab their things. Come to the bearings.
Just browsing. That's fine by me.
Things are about to get a lot darker in Destiny, I have a feeling. I find it interesting, the planets that are leaving. 2 of them. Crowns in humanity's golden age... Oh, fuck, I already messed up the speech. Gems in humanity's golden age crown. Mars, home of Freehold and the Clovis Bray Corporation. And Titan. Its vast rigs built by humanity all by themselves. Io, the last place that the Traveler touched. A font of light. Consumed by the darkness. And Mercury. Place of infinite possibility.
Hey, if you're hearing this, the machine's ready. If you're not hearing this, well, it's not.
We've known these locations for what? 6 years? Maybe 5? 4? I don't know, I'm bad with time. It doesn't matter. We're losing ground. Though while we might be losing ground, we have new territory to explore soon. Possibly a way to fight back. Or we're gonna get ground into the dirt. Doesn't matter.
To believe in a false god is no sin. though it does make for some entertaining character dynamics. No simp September.
Tell that to Brother Vance. Where the fuck did the Menagerie Triumph come from? Book of Osiris tribute? What is this? It's not a modification.
Vance is the ultimate simp in D2.
You say that as if there was something worse in D1. Actually, no. I don't want to know. We need to head to the tribute hall right quick. I believe I have some unfinished business there. Oh, thing turning in a boon of opulence and some kind of tribute of Osiris, whatever that may be. Maybe I have to head to Vance for that. Though I don't know why. Vance is absolutely useless in every sense of the word. Also, I think I'm gonna head off soon because a bunch of buddies of mine are setting up an Among Us game and I want to play it. Never mind, it was too short notice. Oh. There's something here. What of it? It's a book. No defined pages. No defined letterings. Interesting, but otherwise worthless. Basically the entirety of this tribute hall in a nutshell. I do wonder what this is. The child! I have obtained the child! Also.
You have a Vex child.
Yeah, man. Did you not see the Eater Worlds raid? Did you not see whenever I played Eater Worlds? I called that thing a child, and then I realized...
WTF.
Listen. Alright. So, the first time I saw one, I yelled, baby! And then it fucking turned out that I had to put it into a stupid, like, furnace or something. So, that's where the joke of, okay, we have to cook the children came from. What is this? Oh, this is our sunspots. Thought it said Prism E weapon with a Y. And so the plants bloom. And we have... Wow!
I leave for 1 second and Vex children are born.
Shut up, okay? You didn't leave for 1 second. Anyways, look.
Oh hey Guardians here.
Yep. Look at this. Wait, hold up. Neither of you were there for that. You both are relatively new. You guys, oh, how about you go ahead, go back and watch one of those, the video of the Eater Worlds raid, because, oh boy, that was an interesting day. Hey. Buddy, hop off.
I was here for Vex children.
You were there for the Vex children? Hey, buddy, please.
Use a shotgun.
No, I'm trying to push this guy off the thing. You know? Go on. Oh, fuck. Okay, technically it worked. Also. Alright, so Carl's arm from here down is just a sword. He still has his gun, but he can also holster it. But this arm from here down is just a sword.
Is it a laser sword?
No, it's just a normal sword. So basically what happened
sword
was...
arm.
Yeah, his arm got torn off whenever he was going through a portal. Right? And then... the fire team had the quote-unquote brilliant idea. Also, I want that as a gun. That would be a dope-ass linear fusion. Anyways, the party had the quote-unquote brilliant idea to graft a sword to his lower arm in place of just grabbing it before... because they grabbed it before they went through the portal, right? You motherfuckers had the arm, but no... But no, you had to put a sword on him. Anyways, I gotta head out. My controller's dying. I'm gonna end the stream here. None of y'all kill each other. See y'all.